Alright, hey, we're back. It's good to be back. Had a day off yesterday, got a nice video done. It was a very good video. Well received, low life tech. Last major update. NJ Head says, just heads up, you have Utra's Omen under Combat Frenzy and Berserk in your guide. Ah. Okay, let me fix that. Actually, I'm kind of... Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull that from Berserk, actually, because I can put other things in Berserk. Have extra spirit. Thank you for telling me. I'll fix that now. You guys are so good at catching that stuff. I can never catch things like that. Let's see here. Eye Strike 1, Clarity 2, Cannibalism 1. Could probably just put... Yeah, I'll just put Clarity 1 in there. You can't do Clarity 2 and Precision 2 and Ghost Dance if you don't have, like, perfect spirit. Cannibalism 1 and Cannibalism 2 snapshotting off Twister is actually kind of insane. Amount of recovery. Almost makes me want to go like Coming Calamity or something. Kinda wild. Okay. That is the current status. We have now repaired the outer line here and got it fixed and broken off this way, and now the more conventional setup. Next on the agenda is to bring this back. This is actually pretty easy to do with pathing to pull it back 1 or 2 nodes at a time. See if I get a smithy here. That'll give me potentially 2 room progress. I'm actually going to be swinging it back up this way and down, and I can just keep pulling paths along and dragging it backwards with paths very safely and conveniently. Won't even need like sacrificial chambers or anything. Eventually at the end I will. So it's actually fairly easy, the next stage to progress, so to speak. Still dropping pretty good loot. I actually think I'm gonna test the Russian tech on corruption chambers. I can pretty conveniently rush into corruption chambers instead of the 2 alclavs that are between the 3 thaumaturges. I want to see if that really improves the loot or not. I'm not sure what it'll do going from 7 to 5 alclavs though. Loot's fine. Armory, nice. I will need that. I'll need that armor. I need a smithy right now. I saw in AI that there's a cap to the number of modifiers Varus can have, but there wasn't last league. If I have just a whole bunch of like corruption chambers, I am gonna get a whole lot of modifiers on rares, right? You still need sack chamber to Russian tech? No, I won't. I will need it at the last stage to make the big connection, but that was going to be the case either way. It's kind of hard to explain, but and what I'm gonna do doesn't apply to like a fresh start temple. I'm not gonna sanction that setup unless I see that it greatly increases the loot, because I don't want to. Yeah, obviously it makes constructing a temple a fair bit more complicated if you do any kind of like Russian tech for people who aren't in the know on that. And if it's just like a marginal improvement to loot, then I'm just gonna say whatever, do alch labs. I think as a baseline, the temple should average about 6 or 7 raw div, or 6 to 8 raw div per temple when it's totally done. So if it's like 8 to 10, or I guess not 8 to 10, but if it's like, you know, if it's like 10 to 12 or something with the sack chamber, well then I'll know that that's totally worth doing. I'm getting really good loot on this one. Alright, this temple's got a lot of blank space on it. Alch lab, really? I really need that smithy to show up now. Getting ahead of myself. No, you can't do terraforming. We already looked into that. It only applies when the room is accessed, and then the room is immediately destabilized following that one. So terraforming is not going to be a thing in Temple. I was quite excited about it. I even tore apart an entire temple just to pursue it, and then found out immediately that after the fact that it doesn't work. Yeah, it's super lame. That would have been amazing if terraforming worked like that passively. Too good to be true, I guess. Damn it, golem works. I mean, need a smithy, man. One to three barracks room. Consume. The other, I don't remember what it reads, but I'm pretty sure a single barracks ring does not give you a secondary elemental ground. I'm pretty sure of that. You can probably tell just from the animation alone if it did. I think the only way to get multiple elemental grounds is through the taming or that body armor, that breach body armor. What is it again? Lore weave. Yeah. Hello, sir. What's your opinion on other class for Twister? Oh, it's almost certainly going to be Gemling Legionnaire. I think overall Gemling Legionnaire is probably almost certainly the strongest Twister Ascendancy right now. I plan to play it at the next reset, assuming they don't nerf it to the ground or something. I don't think I'm going to play it this season, but next economy reset, I plan to level that. Hey man, saw your video on the low life tech. Was a good watch. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was a good video. I love those little 2-in-1 videos. They're like a really meaningful build update for the build, but then also it applies to anyone wanting to learn about the tech. That's some of my best content, I think. Okay, please give me a smithy. Fuck. Smithy. I need to really need a smithy, man. Balls. This didn't disappear either. Should probably just spend this. Can't use that there. You can kind of see what I'm doing here. If I can put a smithy here, then there's like a 50-50 shot this destabilizes, or the smithy, one of these two. And if that destabilizes, that makes progress. And then, you know, maybe both of these destabilize, and then I'm even further along, because the Golem works there. Then I have the armory here, then the Alclab here, and then we draw it back, and the paths will be on here. And it'll just connect here, right here, and it'll link up that way, and all this will be disconnected, and then again, I'll have I'll have a smithy here, armory here, and then Alclab here, and Thaumaturge here, and then this is where this will be a sacrificial, or no, this will be a corruption chamber, sacrificial chamber. Thaumaturge, corruption chamber, and I'll be able to get this corruption chamber in here by sending a path all the way up to here. I'll be able to Russian it in that way. Or actually, wait, hold on, I'll have to. Yeah, a corruption chamber here, and then I'll put Thaumaturge here, draw it back here, Thaumaturge will be there, and then I'll switch the Thaumaturge over here, because I'll have a path here already. Exactly. I think I might path. I can't remember exactly how it works, but when I get there, I'll revisit it. I know there's a way to do it. You have any thoughts about min-maxing with Alder's Boon, 10 Spirit, 1 weapon set? Do you get both of those things? The 10 Spirit's not going to matter for this build, but the weapon set points is good. If I had an extra weapon set point, I'd probably put it right here. I'm guessing, maybe? Or weapons at 1 and weapons at 2, I would... I don't know exactly what I would do. Maybe just switch one of these out. Actually, I'd probably just give it an extra full point right here. Because if I was level 100 with that extra point, I'd be able to take a material, and that would be pretty nice with the evasion setup we're doing.
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm thinking about dropping all Chaos Res on the build. So I can get a second deflection. thing of it. For some reason, my deflection is really not capped at 95. But if I had another deflection roll, which would be 2 deflection rolls plus deflection on the passive tree, I would have basically 95% deflection. At least if I have an endurance charge, and without an endurance charge, I'd have around like 85 to 90. You get all the boons if you grind it long enough. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that at some point. Hello, good morning. Yeah, dude, it is morning. Holy crap. Not even 11 a.m. Is there any content you can't do with this build? No, it can do every content. I haven't personally done the logbook stuff, but other people with this build have, who I'm pretty sure on less quality gear than me in some cases, and they don't have too much trouble with it, so. Some people have reported that it struggles a little bit on open maps with that high-end expedition stuff, but I don't know, it can't be that bad. With this much prog speed, you're still going to do good damage in open maps.
I feel no pain.
Or is it like early morning? Like actually nighttime? Dude, stop giving me these Antipi medallions. Oh my god. Oh. How do you hide the medallion but not the divine? Press Z to remove loot. It's still, the loot will still show up as it only dropped recently. So as long as you do it fast enough, you'll still see the loot. But you won't see the medallion. You have to do it quickly though, while the loot is still fresh. Body armor? I have a profile. Type exclamation profile. See the whole gear set. Slip strike. Body armor. It's just maximum evasion is all. Just straight up max evasion. Body armor. With triple res. I don't actually want triple res, but ironically that's what I ended up with. I need to switch at least one of those mods over to deflection at some point. I have triple tier 1 res, elemental res right now on that body armor. Should you fracture spirit at the start? Not if you're doing low life. You don't need spirit on the body armor if you're doing low life. I don't know what the damage type is here, but this damage over time inside the Spy Master room is freaking insane. It's the only thing that can get me killed in the temple. You haven't got a single smithy in 120? What the hell? I feel like smithy's pretty common. I do need like 2 of them right now, though. I needed one earlier as well, which I finally got. Overall's resolve. Yo, I actually like this flask now if I remember to press it. I'm trying to get in the habit of using it every time I use Barrage. This flask is pretty crazy though, the life flask. Just always have the rage. And then you get 30% life recoup. It's like 100% reliable. I actually changed my hotkeys over to make them convenient. I just gotta press 2 and 3. Barrage is 2 and now the life flask is 3. I just like roll my fingers on the keyboard. Keep using the life flask. I wish I could automate it, but we can't have we can't always have nice things. All right, we got a smithy, nice. Okay, so here we put the smithy, and then our hope is that this will drag over. I could go for gold here and make it. I'll do 1. It's probably a good idea. Should be a good idea, right? I mean, it is, especially here in this situation, it's more likely to delete that one than this one. Pretty sure. I could play it safe here, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. I don't know if I want to spend this Golem Works, might need it later, but I think this is pretty high chance of success, so I think I'll just play it out. I can also do this, but that's retarded. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I think I'll just throw this here and then I'll keep this on me. I'll keep the armory. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll need another smithy. And after that, I won't need a smithy for a really long time. And so I'll probably get showered with smithies after the fact. Because that's how it goes. I was gonna make that Garrican resolve his bait video first, but I figured especially coming back from vacation, we should probably start off a little tame. Plus, now that I got that video out of the way with the update, I get more people to ask questions. Hey, why aren't you using Garrican's resolve? I did actually get that question on the YouTube comments at least once. I love the fact that we don't need to use like an extra skill like that's almost worthless just to have the rage, just to put into the low life thing. That we freaking get to use it and get the huge spirit discount. That's so nice, dude. +1 for Twister. I can't lose rage in this situation. I keep this flask up 100 times. I literally can't lose rage. It's as if I'm basically just replacing a 100 spirit gem for free, effectively, because there's not even anything else that's useful. Even the old life flask, the old unique life flask doesn't work anymore, like the one with ward, I guess. So it's like literally all upside. I just have to press the button is all. Spy master. Yeah, if that gets deleted, I can... Well, I don't want that deleted yet, I guess. Updated temple planner is exclamation temple, that should be right. I don't want to come out with a temple tutorial video until I have mine totally done and I can verify that it's sustainable. At least mostly sustainable. Oh, I'm getting like green freeze. Like every 6 seconds or something. Okay, nope, never mind. It kept doing it though. Didn't use Garkins until I swapped over to Gemling. I mean, I would definitely still use Salvo on Gemling. I don't know. There's no Twister build that I wouldn't use Salvo on. I would use it on every build. I used it on Deadeye. I used it on Amazon even in 0.2. I don't know why you wouldn't use it. Actually, the slower your proc speed is, the more important it would be to use it. If anything. Because of the internal cooldown on Twisters hitting. It'd be less meaningful when you have slower proc speed. Been loving this build. Does anyone know why the number after hitting garage is sometimes 10? Normally it's 6. Outlab. Yeah, that's when you hit double heightened charges. Support. Double that.
Another medallion. Another medallion.
Basically, the stronger you build gets, the more salvo makes sense, because you just want to carpet bomb the whole area all the time. What is the timer on Twister? It's like 6 seconds right now, without prolonged duration. Hell yeah, dude. We got the best of both worlds. Look at this. Wait, no we didn't. Never mind. I didn't get the best of both worlds. I got another risky scenario. Oh shit, I can't do that yet. Oh fuck. I can't even do that yet. I have to switch this over first. I need this to disappear. I need this to disappear, and this to disappear. I need this to stay really badly. No, I'll keep this generator here. 'Cause I gotta get a generator in here before I move that over. Damn. YOLO. That help it stay? No. I guess this technically helps it stay. Theoretically. Except no, it doesn't because it's now surrounded by force. Oh, that probably screws my chances because now it's adjacent to everything. Fuck. I need this to disconnect. I mean, this is pretty low likelihood, actually. I should probably move this over right away because it can delete this, this, or this, or this. That's actually only like a 1 in 5 chance of even succeeding here. It's even less than 1 in 5 because this could delete. Or wait a minute, no, sorry. I guess if this deletes, this has to hold here. Maybe it's a little bit heightened, but yeah. Anyway.
You have made a grave mistake.
Clean kill.
Nice temple. Thanks. I'm working on it. I bricked it so bad 2 days ago. But I'm quite seasoned at handling this whole thing, like the repair process and everything, so it's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it back. I'm gonna go 2 fewer rooms next time, and hopefully at the min room number, it only destabilizes 9, not 10 rooms. It was stabilizing 10 rooms even at the minimum room count, where it was like crossing the threshold of not having enough rooms. Did I do a loop? No, I ran out of destabilized rooms. I made a connection properly to get like a super one-chain temple that with a final room locked onto the architect, but what that meant is that I always had to have a minimum of 10 rooms to be destabilized every single round. And you get 6 room cards on the left, and then you get up to 6 medallions, and I just couldn't sustain it. I had a little bit of bad RNG too, but it's asking too much to full sustain 10 rooms every single temple. Because if you fall below the mark, if you're averaging below 10 rooms replaced every time, you'll eventually fall short of the number you need, and then when that happens, it will choose random room to be turned into a path. It chose this room, turned it into a path, which like auto looped right here, and it just bricked the whole temple basically when it did that. And it was hell trying to get that fixed, but eventually I did. So the hard part is done now. I mean, it was like doing freaking surgery, man, like to fix that. Very challenging. But I didn't even know it would do that. I thought when I ran out of rooms to stabilize it would just peel off the golem works like normal. And then I'd, you know, try to build it back or something, but that's not what happened.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
The wind howls.
Kind of nice in the beginning of combat. You go ahead and whirling slash enemies, get your rage up, get your power charges up.
Need a moment.
If you want to see Ninja, just type exclamation profile.
That was almost a challenge.
You challenge.
Watch my health in this room, man. God, I still almost died. What? I wish I knew that damage type. I guess it's chaos damage. I don't know. It's chaos damage, right? But it's like chaos damage, but not poison? Wonder why every time I try to send a message, I have to be checked by the mods. You can't really do links in my chat automatically. That's mainly why. If you're trying to link stuff, it's gonna get held. I don't have actual mods, so I just gotta play it safe like that. You're asking me if I make a new variant on Ninja for low life. I already did that on Mobalytics. You're talking about for path of building? No, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. It's way too much work for way too little gain to do that.
Clean kill.
When I mess with it on path of building, and then because the way it works is you make a path of building template and then you upload it into Mobalytics guide. But every time you upload it into Mobalytics guide, like, it's mostly fleshed out, but there's still tons of back-end work you gotta do, like, on the Mobalytics guide. Like, you gotta, like, reset every single variant's, passive notable order, support gem order, cutting order, you know, the orders for different things. You gotta, like, verify other information, too, and it's just crazy. I feel like on low life build you might need life on kill. Well, I do have life on kill. I got cannibalism 1 and 2.
This medallion.
I got 5% life on kill. So I have a huge amount of life on kill.
This medallion.
Oh my god, we hit the jackpot. Wow, it actually pulled that. Amazing. Lucky. Okay, now the great thing is that because this is forced here, this will have a much higher likelihood of getting pulled out next time, so it won't though if there's nothing right here, so that can't get deleted. Basically I need to cushion it over here. I need to cushion this one. I need this one not to get destabilized. Because if this gets destabilized, then this can't get destabilized, so I need this one to stay. In order to help that, I need to put a bunch of rooms over here. But, let's see, we'll just do this, I guess. Hold on. Back this. So putting a room here, here, and here is a really good idea, because that really helps. I mean, it doesn't guarantee this hold because this can just get straight deleted instantly, but it definitely goes a little ways. It's nice. We're able to, I love this pocket spot down here where I can just kind of hold this line and I don't really have to worry about it decaying because I got so many ways I can work this with room cards that I get, you know, every single round. Garrisons, alchemy labs, and armories primarily. And commanders. Garrisons, commanders, alchemy labs, and armories. All 4 of these types of rooms and just keep slamming over and over in here. So very unlikely to like somehow lose this chain here. This one's locked in anyway, so this is very safe. To build this back in backwards. Yeah, so we're holding this generator to slam here. We need this stays. We need this to not disappear. Actually, this can disappear. This one needs to not disappear. This needs to stay. So this is like a 50-50 basically. Either this one disappears or this one. If this one disappears, this... Actually, this can't disappear. Okay, actually it's like a 1 in 3. Sorry, it's a 1 in 3. It's either going to be this, this, or this. And these are more likely to disappear because they have more adjacents. So this may take a little while to get this to happen. Let's see, I think... Yeah, what I need to do is I need to get actual paths over here. I need way more SimCity with pathing. That would help my chances quite a bit. You give me an extra buffer. Maybe in the next few rounds, if I can't get this to work, I just hopefully keep spawning paths. Remember, a path can't be destabilized unless it's still connecting to another path. Paths must reach the, you know, the beginning of the temple. Must always stay connected. So you can kind of anticipate how the pathing destabilization will occur.
That was almost a challenge.
What's your guys' thoughts about my body armor? Do you think it'd be better off having like... Because I could have like something like... So I have like 2,000 energy shield now. But I could have like 3,500 if I was using a hybrid body armor. But then my deflection would go from like 85 to 65 chance. And my evasion would go from like 80 to 70, I guess.
You reek of stupidity.
But I can't reasonably get like 95% deflection and 95% evasion. I can't do that without like having a super low energy shield pool. This is a Twister Hunter build? Spirit Walker. No, Spirit Walker. What do I need next? I need armory after that. Will you recommend that for a new player? Or the garrison? This build for a new player? I mean, it's not the most new player friendly build ever, but it's alright. I make the build pretty complicated though. I mean, you don't need deflection or ES if mobs and bosses are destroyed before they even spawn. Yeah, but I'm thinking in the context of like actually hard content. you know, like the expedition, I keep hearing how hard it is. And people have said that you can run this build is absolutely serviceable on that, the absolute hardest content in the game, but I just want to make it like the best version of the build overall, all around. Jade on Mage Blood? I'm not running Mage Blood. I already tested it. It's alright, but no, it's not. The Headhunter is just too good. Another Shrine Scepter. Yeah, I have a guide. I have a fully fleshed out build guide. Leveling to end game, early end game, mid end game, super late end game, super high budget. Nothing is missing. A quarter of the investment compared to what I have? Damn. Where can you find it? Type exclamation Mobalytics. See on the stream title. Well, that's good to hear if you're doing alright with Expedition. Max investment, the hardest version of Expedition? On a quarter of the budget? That's good to hear. You notice a huge difference in loot when you have the extra 3rd Legion barracks.
The lives of many are
Hey, Jar Jar Bones. You actually have responded to a YouTube video recently. I saw your comment. Whale says, as crazy as it was, I'm glad 0.4 tempo is gone. You know, me too, actually. It was too much. It needed to be nerfed. I feel like it's nerfed a little bit too hard right now for how challenging it is to set up. I mean, I would have preferred the temple be... I like the amount of loot the temple is dropping right now. I just wish it was easier to set up. Basically, if it was a smaller layout. Let's say if it was smaller layout and the destabilization rate was less. That would be better. Because right now, you know, temple is still as annoying to build and set up as it ever was. And then, except without Russian tech, I guess. But then, like, all the numbers are nerfed too. And then you still got this weird buggy thing with the lock. It's not like the... You know, lock medallions may be gone, but functionally, at least once you get to the end, if you can make it to the end, you basically have a permanent lock medallion without ever even having to drop one. Which is weird. Also, not 100% sure whether I want to go for 3 or 4 Golem Works. Tier 2 Golem Work. I guess it's best to go for... I probably have to sit down and do like real math on this. Alright, good. The best case scenario happened, and I get the free... wait, no I don't. I don't get the free deletion. Because I can't even delete this room. Oh my god, I can't actually make use of the of sacrifice here. God, that's so annoying. Are you freaking kidding me? You can't delete that square because it's what connects. Unless I connected it here. Which I obviously am not going to do. I can build this backwards, I guess. The next room would be a sacrificial chamber, though. That's so freaking annoying, dude. God. That's funny. If that wasn't there, I could put a path here and then put armory there and then delete the path. Oh wait, never mind. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it's fine. I just have to wait. It's just bad timing. It doesn't matter. This will, wait a minute, this can't get deleted right now. How am I gonna do this? I actually do have to put a path here. Because, yeah, I didn't catch this. Yeah, I do have to put a path here. I have to because I have to get this deleted to put the armory there, and then this gets deleted naturally, and then we're good to go. So I kind of, whoops, messed it up. Freaking garrisons much, dude? God. What? So now, this could get deleted, this could get deleted, this could get deleted, or this could get deleted. It's like a 1 in 4, but I think I have a higher chance than normal because it's the only spot connected on 4 adjacent sides. Actually, this one is too. So probably have about 25% chance of success on the next round here. I would guess.
Won't keep still, this place. Cursed contraption! Wind's fury! Clean kill!
You have made a grave mistake.
Fifty exalts. Langdwin said try to do some temple building this league, but it's unfortunately such a time waste relative to its raw loot juicing compared to full juiced XP. I'm reserving judgment for that because I haven't tested full juice XP, although I kind of pretty much know how good it is based on what we've seen on like YouTube videos and stuff. What people don't know very much at this time is how good is Temple really if you actually push it to the limit. Nobody's, I mean, I haven't exactly gone way out of my way to look, but I don't know of anybody who's pushed it as hard as I am this league. And I've only gotten a glimpse. I had like a total of 5 rounds of a finished Temple, and that was without any Russian tech on Corruption Chambers. I did hear someone say they were averaging like 5 to 10 div per Temple. And the investment cost is way cheaper, even if you go like hard on the tablets. But there is a time investment to farm tablets. But you can also like get loot farming tablets, and you can also run Temple on eye level 81. You can get a lot of value base drops too that you wouldn't normally get farming Expedition, I think. You can kind of do like a hybrid raw loot, currency, and base farming. Eye level 82 base farming, exceptional farm. It's like an all-in-one. You target farming like level 20 gems, raw currency, mage blood, headhunter, uniques, and exceptional bases. All of the above. So I'm really curious to see. I will do a legit currency test on it eventually when I get it done. Get that 500 div. 500 div. 500. I thought it was only 400. Actually, Siri has multiple high value drops, right?
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
540. I just made a video on a Siri's Communion. It was only 400. $400D for the gem and 100D for the screenshot of her butt. Okay. That sounds more accurate, actually.
You defied this place.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. $25 gold. 25 divines per boob. Checks out. Math checks out. Yeah, it's definitely chaos damage. Ding ding ding.
Wind's fury.
Getting a well over 10 div on this run, I think. Oh my god, if I get one more treasure vault, I swear to god. 4 treasure vaults.
You have
Am I gonna play
made a
PoE 1
great
New League?
mistake.
There is a more than likely chance that I will play it. I have a feeling I'm not gonna play it very seriously though. Why am I hearing tinks every few seconds? Because despite popular belief, Temple still prints. That is not the outcome I wanted. Wait, that was retarded. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Dude, oh wow, that's actually really annoying. How did this not get deleted? Put that there. God. So, if I put this here, this can get deleted, but I can't have this get deleted until that gets deleted. So the order is basically, I mean, I'll get a path when the time comes, and this will definitely exist. This must get deleted. This square has like an almost 100% chance of getting deleted right here, anyway. Because that can't, that can't, that can't, that can't. Only if it like deletes like all of these and these. But this is very likely to get deleted here. Because it can't delete here, since that's connecting this. It's very likely to delete that one. I put generator down here and path here at the same time. I basically just have to hope this gets deleted when I do that. If this gets deleted, that means generator does not get deleted, and this path does not get deleted, if it does that. Otherwise, it can delete this path and the generator. Would be more likely. I may need help with the sacrificial chamber to pull that off, but technically don't. I just probably have to keep trying it over and over again until it happens.
Nothing's where it ought to
But it's
be.
not super hard to get. I just have to keep getting generators, basically. I have to keep getting generators and paths over and over again. Which, I mean, the paths will come, obviously. It's just the generators that I have to keep winning. Okay, I know my game plan.
A worthy foe.
Just a little bit tricky on that swing around there.
You reek of stupidity.
I didn't quite take all of it into account. Like an epic puzzle game.
My man is gone.
You have made a grave mistake.
Fire this place. It's all up along. Do not spare. Got in him. I feel no pain.
That was almost a challenge.
My power is great.
I feel.
These rooms are so satisfying. The commander garrison chain with this build is so satisfying to run through.
Do not spare.
Come on, give me a generator. Generator me.
In him.
Any more time?
Got in him.
A lot of chaos rooms.
I feel no pain.
I have perfect limbs, by the way. Like literally perfect limbs.
Do not spare.
You know what? It didn't even occur to me going low life. I still don't deal with stuns at all. This high evasion is so freaking strong. My stun threshold is like nothing. I have no gain as extra ES stun threshold. Because I think my stun threshold is just reading off 532 life. Or maybe it is reading off 1500. But either way, wary dodging is so freaking enabling here. Because I just rarely get hit.
Do not spare. I feel.
And so I literally never get stunned. Like, it's been like 3 days since I was stunned in this game. It's so insane. I just never get stunned. There is a headhunter buff you steal, I think, that makes you immune to stun at some point, but like it doesn't matter if I have it or not. Why am I never getting level up medallions anymore?
You challenge the best of the best.
Dude, the fact that I'm seeing this many tanks and this temple is like scuffed right now is just kind of crazy. How many alclavs do I have? I don't even have any tier 3 alclavs. That's the most insane part. I only have 1, 2, 3. Do I only have 3 alclavs right now? That's wild, dude. Imagine I got 5 tier 3 or tier 3 alclavs and then multiple corruption chambers. What? I wish I knew like what percentage of divine orbs are dropping off of rare monsters versus unique versus magic versus normal. I really wish I knew that data. I'm pretty sure rare monsters are still king. And divine orbs or you know, valuable loot off of non-rare monsters is still, you know, it still happens, but probably at least like 50% of all currency drops are coming from rare mobs. What do you guys think? Does that sound right to you guys? I don't know why Warrior Invictus is so popular.
Wind's fury.
Is there a guide to set up a temple like this? No, actually there's not. But I'm gonna make one eventually. Wow, I didn't delete that. I deleted this one. Look up, man. Get out of here, man. Somebody wants some XP. Ford. I got all the fucking... all the synth flushes. What in the world? I might as well put that there. Just deleted. Huh! That looks pretty awesome. I'm making progress. I have fewer empty squares now. Alright, come on. Surely this gets deleted now. There's no way this doesn't get deleted next time. There's no way it's going to delete like all of this stuff and all of this stuff and leave this one. No way. Can't happen. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. I've wasted at least 2 rounds.
Nothing's where it ought to.
Well, I didn't actually waste a round because I'm not getting a generator anyway. All hail. How's it going? Oh, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun today. Feels good, making progress, fixing my temple. I'm prolonging the temple building process, which is my favorite process, by bricking my temple and then I have to repair it the hard way. Then it's like super satisfying to do that. I mean, the nice thing is I have so much of the temple built anyway that I'm actually getting good. How is this thing still alive anyway? I don't know how this thing hasn't despawned yet.
You reek of stupidity. Square.
And how am I not dropping a corruption chamber, dude? How much loot's the temple dropping? Well, I'm definitely getting around like 5 raw div per temple right now on this scuffed, broken ass temple. You're surprised there's no paths in the middle of stuff? What do you mean? You got paths in the middle, right here. You mean like you're surprised I'm not looping? It's extremely unlikely that I'm going to accidentally loop my temple. I'm a little bit too seasoned of a temple enjoyer to do that. Oh, well, no, that's not going to happen. I'm not taking rewards from tier 3 rooms. All you have to do is not take rewards from tier 3 rooms and not have like your entire temple locked to the architect already. Since neither of those things are happening, I'm not gonna... There's no rooms that are gonna turn into paths. Like, you have absolute control over that. If you have a room turn into a path, that was your fault. Obviously, there's a learning curve and you gotta know how not to do it, but... Like, that's absolutely within your control. Especially now that we don't have lock medallions. There's the corruption chamber. Now that I get the corruption chamber to drop, I guarantee this is gonna disappear. Guaranteed. Isn't 5 div every 15 minutes kind of bad, though? Well, yeah, I'm dropping tons of stuff, not just divine orbs. Wait, what do you mean 15 minutes? It's not taking me 15 minutes to do a temple. It's taking me like 5 minutes to do a temple. Maybe 15 minutes counting farming crystals, but I also drop divines and things farming crystals anyway, so... Or, you know, occasionally drop stuff. We get through a temple way faster than we used to now, before, mainly because rooms are not locked. You can just run through rooms whether you finish it or not. Also, the build's just like freaking strong now. Oh yeah, and our temple's not fully complete either. It was like 15 minutes to do a fully complete temple where the doors were locked. And on my last league build, which was a lot weaker than this one. This build way stronger than the Invoker was last league. It's not even close. Yeah, that is a massive buff. All rooms unlocked. Like, no joke, that's a huge freaking buff. That was like one of the most massive underappreciated quality of life changes on the temple. 0.5. People thought it was a bug at first. I never thought it was a bug. I figured they just did it because they were tired of people getting screwed over with like... Because like when rooms were locked behind you, you would have weird situations where a monster would like... Especially in the Legion Barracks room, the monster is tethered to a beast pet. Like, if one of them got locked behind the room and then you killed one, you literally couldn't progress your temple. You were just stuck in the room forever. Because you needed to, like, run backwards to unlock that area, but you couldn't do it. Does it feel like temple mobs have a ton of HP? Nothing feels like it has a ton of HP on this build. So no. It doesn't matter if I'm doing a 200% deli or... I mean, maybe Expedition is hard. I don't know. I haven't done that, but I seriously doubt it. And I'm hearing from other people who are much worse geared than me that they're pretty much breezing through the hardest Expedition content in the game anyway, so... I've just heard a few people say that it's a little problematic on the wide open map, which Expedition quite often is, but other than that... Especially with the addition of low life, it basically doubled my damage, and I'm just doing so much freaking damage now. You know, the Taming Ring is another huge addition to damage, and I don't even have a Mirror Tier Spear yet. I'm actually trying to craft yet another spear. Although I kind of regret it. Kinda not, I don't know. I wanted to make the same spear I have, but actually like all tier 1. I noticed that they're actually selling for like more than 1,000 div, so because of that, it makes sense to actually craft one. I only run T16s for maps like this if my temple is done at this point. Alright, please delete that square. You gotta be effing kidding me. And I got that... Why? Why? It deleted like 5 rooms here and held this. Why? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? That's fucking crazy that it did that. Again. It didn't delete a single one of these rooms either. Not even one of them. What? Oh my god. That's so tilting, dude. Yeah, and I knew it would delete that. I knew it would. 100% guaranteed it was gonna do that. This game, dude. This game. What the hell? Wait, how am I gonna get this? Oh, okay. I'll have to. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of tricky. Right, I've put these 4 rooms down at once off of this path. I'll have to swing this path over here like this. Wait, no, I'll need 5 rooms at once. Wait, no. No, I need 4. Oh, okay, the path will go here. Right, it'll go here. It'll be corruption chamber, thaumaturge, sacrificial chamber, corruption chamber, and I'll get the deletion immediately anyway. Path here and here connecting this way, and I'll delete that path. Yeah. Okay. Little tricky. It's gonna be an alkalab later. Do I need a smithy for anything? Nope. Please, dear God, delete this square next time. Oh, actually, I can't put that here. I gotta put a path here. Oh, shit. That.
Won't
What do I
keep
think about Yoke
still
of
this
Suffering?
place.
That only makes sense to use if you really, really don't need Spirit on the Amulet. You actually don't need Spirit on the Amulet now, necessarily.
No place for visitors.
But I don't think it's worth it still in the context of, like, when you're looking at all the damage bonuses that you get from, you know, you do get a fair bit of damage from +3 barrage on the Amulet. Not nearly as much as you get from Yoke, but you still get some. But a regular Amulet also gives a ton of defenses, which I care a lot about now. It gives a freaking huge amount of rarity, potentially, up to, what, like 56 rarity or something like that? No, 57 rarity. Up to, a gold amulet can get up to 57 rarity on it. And, I mean, for that reason especially, like, it's just, you know, I don't care about damage to lose that much rarity. So, Yoke of Suffering only makes sense if you are, like, all in damage, you don't care about rarity, and you don't care about defense, and you don't care about,
You have made
wait,
a great
Spirit.
mistake.
So you don't care about Spirit, defense, or rarity. And you only care about
No
damage.
consequence.
So not a very good choice, honestly. All things considered. Compared to, like, you know, a best in slot amulet. Oh yeah, you also get the +5 quality of skills, which is just crazy strong. Especially with Spirit Walker. Or even, I mean, that's like a mandatory role, basically, with Gemling Legionnaire, but Even with Spirit Walker with Primal Bounty, +5 quality is like 24% proc speed. Just on Primal Bounty. And then, you know, you're getting it everywhere else too. Not using Absent Amulet? No, I don't want an Absent Amulet. Especially now. Especially now, because I need Trinity for the... Or I want Trinity for... the life reservation.
Do not spend.
Like, we don't need to run the 100 spirit gem for rage, passive rage. We don't need passive rage with this build. You would be running rage 3 anyway.
Now that's a nice surprise.
Do not spend.
Come on, give me a generator. Generator! Spy Master, no.
Do not spend.
You know the biggest reason Headhunter is better than Mageblood is 2 extra breakpoints on Twister.
Do not spend.
That's so freakishly powerful. That buff alone is bonkers. And it also affects ice, tipped arrows, and whirling slash, and everything. It's just so ridiculously strong. The stolen AoE buff. That's the real reason I can't use Mageblood, because I effectively lose 2 Twister breakpoints. And I assume that would be up like 100% of the time in like, you know, the hardest content expedition and whatnot. Would it work if I run Chaos Inoculations and technically 1 HP all the time? No, it doesn't. I even talked about that in the video. I explicitly stated in the video it doesn't work. You can't reserve less than 1 life. With Chaos Inoculation, you have 100% uptime of full life while on full life. So anything related to while on full life, you get maximum value out of. Can't be on full life plus low life. Yeah, Foxshade, there you go. True. True. Foxshade gamer. Oh yeah. Thaumaturge. 73 Chaos Fizz. Been a while since I got the medallion off Spy Master. The heck, bro. Low life is the only reason not to be CI. That's a very good reason. Yeah, I could buy that. Sure. I mean, the other reason not to be CI is because even here it does cost 3 passive for one. Actually, only 2 passive points. Okay, I guess it's only 2 passive points. Yeah, in hindsight, probably should have, with the hybrid energy shield body armor, even with only 3.5k ES. I probably should have been CI the whole time. Oh well. Bala. Garrison. God. Generator. Think about all the times I've got a generator medallion when I didn't give a crap. Corruption. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I should maybe hold on to the corruption chamber, actually. I mean, I'm not gonna need it forever, for a while, I guess. I don't know, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna need it for a while. Too soon. Will the low life variant update in Mobalytics? It already is updated. Oh, I finally got this. Oh my god. There was a room I needed to upgrade. I can't remember which one. I think it was Smithy. I think it's Smithy, right? Yeah, it's this one. Or no, it's actually. Bro, it still didn't close. What the frick? Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, I'm a freaking hamster wheel, man. Freaking hamster wheel. Golly, I'm getting like too much stuff here. Do I need that? Why will this not get deleted? Technically, Gemling is better on Twister. Gemling is better, I think, overall. It's gonna have more speed. It's gonna have less projectile speed. It has like 20 to 30% less projectile speed at the top end. And it also has about 20% less survivability from hits taken as well. So Spirit Walker does have a somewhat meaningful defensive layer to it. But it's going to be a lot faster, Whirling Slash, which is obviously huge. And it's still going to have very respectable proc speed. It's also going to have like higher rage or something, I think, because like yeah, it's a little different. Like, you don't need, it's also gonna have way better Trinity uptime, but you're not gonna use, like, it's gonna have more reliable Trinity and more speed there too, I think, because of the secondary quality to Trinity. Probably not going to run ice-tipped arrows though, which is a bit of a give and take there. So if you don't run ice-tipped arrows, you have really, really high Trinity uptime. Like, so much so you won't even need to run this gem here, or augment, which will give you 20 all res back. You'll do less damage, I guess, but it's 20 res back, so that's kind of a big deal on gear. 100% chance not to consume frenzy. Yeah, that's big too. The 100% chance not to consume frenzy charges is a little bit overrated, though. If you actually pay close attention to my frenzy charge uptime, it's... Oh, hey, there's a generator. It's quite impressive, so it's not, like, that insane. Also, there is something to be said about it, depending on the content you're doing. The more frenzy charges you have, the longer it takes to actually cast Twister. So it slows you down indirectly. But obviously, you know, it's more clear and everything.
Do not spend.
I've begun to respect the idea of maybe stacks, like maximizing stacks on barrage isn't a sort of like be-all end-all upside, because I notice, you know, it's a little annoying whenever I gotta get through like the full double heightened charges cast of stacks on there. It's like okay, move forward. I'm ready to move forward. I'm already casting twice as many twists as I need to kill everything on screen. Let's go. You know, you get a little bit of that feeling going on. But that applies more to like temple and easy content than it does hard content, to be fair. What I'm saying is, it doesn't really matter if you, for content like this, at least for content like this, it doesn't really matter if you're Gemling Legionnaire or Spirit Walker or Deadeye or whatever. This content's like such a joke as far as difficulty. There's only one single room that I have to actually pay any attention to, and that's the Spy Master, and I just simply need to make sure that I'm not standing in poison clouds. But that's the extent of it.
Of stupidity.
True flow state gaming. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I over here? Guess I can do this.
She's not yet finished.
Yeah, how meaningful is that, though, if you're already stacking a huge amount of evasion? I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure I never reached 0 Ghost Stance stacks. Like, ever. Because in order to do that, I would have to get hit, like, 3 times in 5 seconds or something. Like, that's not happening. It only matters in Expedition? Alright, I guess. I'll have to see it for myself.
You challenge the thing.
Alright, so now I'm looking at my energy shield drain. I gotta be careful where I stand here. I've died a few times. I finally got this rune medallion. I knew snake nerfs wouldn't stop you. Your temple is looking nice. Thanks, dude. I'm cheesing, though. We do have a way to lock the temple down. It's tricky, though. It's like a double-edged sword. You can brick your temple doing it, which I did, but...
A relic worth keeping.
Yeah, it's, you actually get like a permanent automatic free lock every single round. Exactly the square you care about. Pretty OP. Not gonna lie. I just overshot, and I have to have a couple of fewer rooms to make sure I can spawn enough rooms and put enough rooms down to support a full temple, so it doesn't destabilize one of my important rooms in the chain. Because if you destabilize an important room in the chain, it turns into a path, and then you're ruined. Ruined. It's kind of interesting. It's high risk, high reward. Alright, finally. Okay. Now, what needs to happen is... it would have been nice if I got... thanks for all the smithies now. Too late. Busta. Anyway, this needs to get deleted. I'm actually gonna reroll. In case I hit the sacrificial chamber, it would have helped. I did not. Oh no, I lost so many rooms. Oh no. Okay, we'll just save this. Because if this gets deleted, I can just try again next round. So, what is likely to happen here? This smithy is likely to get deleted, which means this room is lost. But it's actually good if the smithy gets deleted, because that means that supports this getting deleted too, or likely. Best case scenario, only this one gets deleted, but if this and the smithy gets deleted, it's fine. These are adjacent on all four sides, so pretty decent chance this gets deleted. This one might get deleted though, in which case it stays. This might also get deleted, in which case we gotta replace it. Probably like a 20-30% chance of success in the following round, I would guess. Yeah. Why did this not get removed? Should I save this Alk Lab? Okay, hold on. Let's see if this gets deleted. I need an armory. I should have held an armory. I don't know. I didn't. Should have held that armory medallion. Armory here and then Alk Lab here. Gotta wait an extra round for that. So. I guess I'll hold it. Tier 3 Surgeon Symphony. For no good reason. Alright, so in 10 temples, I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 5 divine orbs. Plus 2 shrine scepters. 5 annuls. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Chaos, 2 perfect chaos, 2 perfect exalts. Obviously, you know, these are worth a lot. Catalyzing infuser, catalyzing... Yeah, Val infusers are quite valuable still. Did I give you guys a sense? 9 div per temple? No, that was 10 temples, 45. So
Won't keep
5
still,
div a
this
temple,
place.
or 4 div a temple, 4.5 divines a temple.
The wind howls. Take this.
Total profit? I don't know. I don't know, but I didn't do that calculation. Maybe something like that.
That was almost a challenge.
Something like that.
Solar rage.
Opala! You defile this place.
Just waiting for the medallion to spawn. Armory, nice. It's the next medallion I need. Maybe next round. Maybe. Right? Next round? Yeah. Oh, I'll probably need a smithy again, too. What's your twister radius? It's 0.6 or 0.8 if I have Headhunter buff stolen. Have you farmed Expedition yet? Nope, not personally. Several people running this build have, though. I mean, I don't know how rippy it is, but how much XP is it? Is it easy to level to 100 doing that? Or is it not the greatest XP? I'm a little over halfway to 100 right now. How's the loot in the temple? I think it's not bad. About level 82. Do you get a lot of spirit gems? Like, or I mean, just level 20 gems? Not spirit gems, but level 20 gems? Oh, that's cool.
Weapon of a storm.
Commander. Oh, you got put down explosives, yeah. Well, I mean, farming temple, you do have to farm bullshit maps, but the bullshit maps you're farming are also T16 maps, so at the top end, so it's all T16 irradiated. Did it actually say area level 82 inside the logbook? Oh wow.
Perhaps you will.
Must get a lot of spirit gems then. Well, maybe I'll just wait till I'm level 100 before I do it then. I'm okay with that. I'm not in any major hurry. Especially once I kick back in like a full temple T16s, I'll level up fairly fast. I mean, fairly fast for the game. Alclab. Oh look, I put that Alclab down and now I get another one. And another armory. Whoa. Shoot.
You have made a grave mistake.
A word before.
Why are you using Garakan's Resolve? That gem's so bad for Twister. Stop it. Stop it. That means 50% of the time you're not critting at all, and you're doing like 10 times less damage than normal. No wonder you're having a hard time. Well, if you have 1,000% crit multi anyway. You really want a full round of twisters to be doing like 5 to 10 times less damage? 50% of the time? I sure don't. That is not what we wanted. This stayed though. Interesting. Unlucky. Alright, back to the salt mines.
Go on.
But my tooltip DPS. Ooh. I wonder what this is worth. Two divines is all. Not that that really means anything. We just corrupt these, I guess. Right.
Yes? I'll fill that in as
Bro,
soon
I
as
want a
can.
fracture of your knowledge about Temple. Huh. Huh. What the hell?
What's new?
Unlucky.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This bugger. I don't know if I really should be going for +2 all attacks. Maybe not, huh? Because I could hit like +2 proj or crit multi. Or even attack speed wouldn't be terrible. But I don't know, it's just so annoying.
Hail. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
If I can make any ground.
I'll post it right away.
You're 4? The perfect chaos? What the fuck?
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Gee. The most expensive part. I mean, I guess I'll settle for tier 2, but oh my god.
What's new?
I can't believe this still hasn't sold.
That's better. You may have been
Crafting
dreaming
a spear,
before.
it's not a mirror tier spear, but yeah. I'm running out of things to sell though. It's alright.
Speak.
Just drop a mirror. Eventually. Then maybe I'll be able to afford craft a spear. Took a while to get even this, so I wanted a good base though with 30% quality and then like, you know, merciless. There's only one socket, but like that's fine. There's such a tremendous base at the 30% quality there with that fracture. Still gonna be a lot better than my current.
Hail.
Especially because my current's only triple tier 2 prefixes. So like, I'll have 6% quality more, and if it's triple T1 prefixes, it'll be like way stronger.
Thanks for the chat.
Or even if it's like, it'll be probably at least, it'll probably have at least one tier 2 mod on it. Feel like nobody's buying stuff unless it's crazy underpriced or it's the most crazy item. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I never buy anything. I just craft everything I want. So I'm certainly not contributing to the marketplace. Yeah.
Still be redeemed. Not like this.
Hold on. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Yeah. I heard that. What's up? You haven't streamed in a while, right? I streamed a couple times, but yeah, I was on vacation,
Think you're clever
so
for
that
this.
you might not have realized that.
Slowly but surely.
I was gone for like over a week. But we're kicking the YouTube videos back into gear. Got one, came out yesterday. Streaming on the regular again. I'm gonna be really busy this weekend though. I'll stream today and tomorrow though. Definitely not streaming on Saturday. I'll probably still stream on Sunday though. Excited to see the tech I bring in. Oh, we recently had the low life tech brought online, so that's fun. Which alder am I using? It's low life now, so definitely Pain Attunement, Crown of Thorns. I think low life stuff will stay how it is. Probably not. I don't know though. Apparently my graphics card is gonna stay like it is though. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta I don't know, memory leak or something there. You shocked me when you went damage over rarity in the hat. I mean, you know, you look at the total stat weightings there. Why did it kick me out of the map? What the hell? Shouldn't kick me out of the map. Dude.
The eye of the storm. A clean kill.
Come, Jingak. A new purpose awaits.
Struggling with survivability. Attack speed's overrated on weapons at 2. The only time I struggle with survivability is like League start on day 2.
I must be stronger.
And it's because I'm rushing high tier maps and I don't necessarily need to be. Did you find out how to can get Temple area level 81? Yeah, it's easy. You just run irradiated tier 16s when you're farming crystals and then open up the temple
Ancestors,
from the quest hub,
I am the true
not from your hideout.
Valkyrie. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way.
If you do +1 cleanse map on top of that.
All I have done.
I mean, if you did exclusively that, maybe, but no, like, I think it rounds down. So you would have to farm, like, all your crystals on that setting. Maybe it'd be worth doing... I could test it, I guess, on, like, a irradiated... Wow, I just... You guys are lucky, dude. I did run a few of these. Yeah, I got 2 of these yesterday on stream, and I ran a few more off stream, didn't get any, and now I just got another one. I've gotten 3 of these in 2 days, or 3 days. Oh, dude, it's crashing on the market. What? I don't even care.
All right, your order is
Look,
ready.
it doesn't matter. I'm going to delete this currency in 5 minutes anyway. Here, watch this. I'm just going to delete all this currency.
Can I help?
I'm going to delete it so fast it'll make your head spin.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Really?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, it's you.
And it's gone.
Hail.
There it is. It's like I never dropped that Rakiatis flow. Like 5 minutes.
That was almost a challenge. And that's that.
Is this why Perfect Chaos is so expensive? Yeah. It's definitely not worth using a greater Chaos there. Especially on weapons, you want to use Perfect. Because the weightings are skewed
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
heavily, like, favor of lower tiers. So if you can remove them off of the table, it's really strong. It's still shit trying to hit it though. I'm trying to hit like either tier 1 or tier 2 flat fizz or flat lightning, and then I'll desecrate the other one in. Preferably tier 1 though. Desecrations will be a little cheaper, but then I can only hit one mod, so it's not actually cheaper. It's probably actually more expensive because you're only going for one mod, not two. I mean, when the Whittle Omen costs like 30% more than the Perfect Chaos Orb, I'm definitely using Perfect Chaos Orbs on the weapon. Now, if it was reversed, where like Chaos Orbs are 30% more than Whittling, then yeah, I'd probably use Graders. I like how I made it sound like I dropped 3 tinks. Am I getting ignored on purpose? I don't know. I must have missed your message. Sorry, when I put in a dummy spiral to upgrade the one in my chain get destabilized. Is there a way to prevent that? Yes. You should never ever lose a spy master that you want. All you have to do is level it up first. So when you get the spy master, when you have 2 spy masters on the board and you want to keep one and then, you know, get the other one assassinated, you simply use a medallion to level up the one you want to keep first. A higher tier spy master always assassinates a lower tier one. Or at least that's the way the game's programmed. And I mean, I just keep throwing spy masters down randomly and it never happens the other way around, so. Use the medallion, upgrade it in advance to tier 2. So then you'll have your tier 2 spy master versus tier 1 spy master, and the tier 2 will win and will become tier 3.
The wind howls.
Castaway, I haven't seen one of those in a while. No, you don't lose the opportunity to make it level 4. I checked that. You cannot get a level 4 Spy Master. It's literally not possible. There are multiple rooms you can't make level 4. Like that. Yeah, I already tested it. I leveled it up twice the hard way. Wait, random rock pools? What a yeah. It random rock pools. It re-rolled the map from rock pools to rock pools. How much rarity? I think 155. Plus the charm.
Nothing like the scent of
when it's up. Yeah, it's 170 with the charm when it's up.
Do not bring soul fight.
Oh, there. I like this map. A little big, but super straight. Super fast, even though it's big.
The wind howls.
Boss is always over here. Right here. Right here.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
Where's my tink? I got a tink here last time. I wish the expeditions inside maps weren't so terrible. They're almost never worth looking at. This is probably the best map in the game. Bluff. Vince, TW, thanks for that sub, my friend. Glad I looked up your question, even though I almost missed it. You need to optimize rune carry and reroll for purple runes that aren't already added. I don't know how do you even do that? What do you mean rune reroll? Is there some sort of tech that I can be doing for my random maps? Or
Try to run. Go on.
or wait, there's no tablets for expeditions. I use software to disable his twister because I can't see shit when I play with him. You think that is bannable? Maybe. Liquid Veriserum rerolls the runes. Wait, what? How do I get that? Liquid Veriserum. Sounds OP. Is that some OP thing? Talk to Pharaoh. Who the fuck is Pharaoh? I don't even know who that is. Pharaoh.
Pleasure as always.
What? Should I be using this? Or just... Did you use it on, like, big ones?
The wind howls. We need more time.
Not big ones.
A clean kill.
You can't choose the reward. That ones that don't carry a purple? Like this? Oh, dude, I have to do the encounter as well? Oh my god. Wait, it still only gave me 3. Alright, not worth doing in maps, I guess. Only in expeditions? Like only in logbooks?
The hunt is on.
Okay. I mean, it's so cheap. Bear Serum is like... I mean...
Your rampage ends here.
I was desperately in need of a currency sink.
The Viper strikes.
Didn't even drop a map. Watch some cute dog off stream. Oh my god. Cute dog, the strat stealer. Oh, you gotta watch him. Oh. Easier than having chatters explain. Come on, guys. This is a Snoobake chat. All my chatters are, like, genius level knowledge of the game. Right, guys? Right? Random ravine? I guess I'll do that map.
The wind howls.
What? What is that? What kind of mob drops 2 divine orbs in a random map? Not even a temple. Can you tell me if Garrican's good? Oh my god. I can't. Can't. But my sheet DPS. Ooh. My sheet DPS would go down with Garricans if I had a 100% crit chance. Which I don't have right now, ironically. Garricans is cast on crit. I mean, there is a synergy there, but only really if you are struggling to get crit chance. I mean, it's almost universally a bad gem. The only world where Garrican's resolve makes sense is if you have right around 50% chance to crit and you don't have like any conditionals that raise it in any meaningful amount above that. Like, you know, you're not running charge regulation with power charges. You're not using Headhunter. You're not using a bunch of crit on the tree with like a Mage Blood Diamond or something. Like, you just have right around 50% chance to crit, and you are not going above that number anyway. But I mean, every build I've ever played, it's pretty easy to cap your crit at 100%. So I guess like spell builds, it kind of makes sense, but I can't. Like, you would have to have a really low baseline crit chance for Garrican to make much sense, in my opinion. I can see it being good for spell builds, because they struggle to have good support gems to deal damage anyway, but like attack builds have tons of support gems already. And Twister is just ridiculous. We even got another good support gem with Execute 3 now. I mean, I got too many support gems that are really strong. gotta remember, Garrican's Resolve is effectively maximum 75% crit chance. So all it's really doing is taking you from what would be like 50% crit chance to 75. That's not actually all that much better than, for example, you know, Pinpoint Critical. Like, Pinpoint Critical nerfs your crit multi, but will take you from like 50% all the way to 100. Like, to me, and it'll regulate your damage so that you're not like sometimes doing like garbage damage. No, it's not going from 50 to 100. You literally, okay, so there are 4 rolls. 2 out of 4 rolls you will not crit. 1 out of 4 rolls you will crit once. 1 out of 4 rolls you'll crit twice. That's how that works. Effectively, 75% chance to crit. But it's like your actual damage is spotty. Like you have very unregulated DPS, especially on a skill like Twister. I mean, I feel like it's an outright mistake to use Garrican's Resolve on a Twister build, because you don't even have the luxury of having like, you know, 1 hit randomly critting, 1 hit randomly double critting, 1 hit randomly not critting. Instead, it's like for the entire duration of 3 or 4 seconds or whatever, literally every Twister is not critting 50% of the time. And so for like an entire 5-second window of time, you're doing like 5 to 10 times less damage than you would normally be doing. That's just awful. It's just freaking awful. So why would you do that? Like, I would just rather run Pinpoint Critical and give myself... and make myself do like, you know, what, 40% less damage. Not 40% less damage, sorry. Like 20% less, 30% less damage, but never like 5 to 10 times less damage. Instead of 5 to 10 times less damage, it would be like max 2 times less damage, but then you would always be doing that amount. Like if that was my choice. Without Garricans and with Pinpoint, 100% crit, my damage is doo-doo? Well, I don't know why that is. That doesn't really make any sense. With Twister, you would at least have, like, regulated damage. Anyway, the choice isn't really between Pinpoint Critical and Garrican's Resolve. The choice is between something like Retreat 2 or Retreat 3 in Garrican's Resolve, or Deliberation in Garrican's Resolve. You're choosing between like 20 to 30% more damage support gem versus Garrican's Resolve. So it's got to compete with that on top of it. You lose a support gem on top of it, you know, on top of nerfing yourself. So, no. And Twister has so many good support gems, like you are going to give up a strong support gem. Does Flying Spear actually give more projectile speed? No, actually it is in fact just percent increase proc speed. If you meant more versus increase, it's evidently additive percent increase. I used to think it was more, but I turned out I was wrong. I thought it was a local roll on the weapon, but it's not. So you're telling me I haven't scouted all the checkpoints? The tooltip doesn't move. Yeah, but it does register the damage. I don't know, it may not register the percent increased damage, but I'm pretty sure it does. It does on Path of Building, at least. Wait, did I get a tank? Did I get a tank somewhere? What the... fuck it, what in the world? Okay. I guess I'm just blind. Let's see. This is the worst crypt map I've ever had to do. God. Longest crypt map ever. Usually it's a good map. Garrikins is good with Twister, especially in Expedition. Okay, fine. You know, if you want to have 2 or 3 Twister casts in a row that don't do any damage hardly, be my guest. But I would rather kill everything in one attack either way. I mean, do you not do enough damage to just one-shot monsters in a single Twister cast in Expedition? Because, I mean, in these crazy high health temples, I have like 10x overkill damage. I'm not talking about one-shotting an enemy with one Twister hit. I'm talking about an entire round of Twisters casted for like 6 seconds straight. An entire round of Twisters doesn't kill a single, an enemy will survive that? Because, like, that sounds kind of ridiculous to me. But if you say no, my question would be, well, did that Twister attack crit or not? Because if it didn't crit, well then, that's the whole point I'm making. The question really becomes, okay, so if you are capable of killing every enemy on the map in one Twister attack for the entire duration of that Twister attack, with a single, with that entire Twister critting one time on hit, meaning no Garrikin's Resolve, but the whole attack is critting, if that's enough damage to kill every single monster on the map, then there's no reason to subject yourself to a failed crit chance. You shouldn't subject yourself to that. You shouldn't subject yourself to 5 to 10 times less damage 50% of the time. Like, that's just foolish. You're already killing everything in one attack over the course of a 6-second window. I mean, I already checked in Path to Building. It literally doesn't make sense mathematically to use Garrikin's Resolve. Like, I don't know. Like, if I go into Path of Building, and listen, like, you can check this right now. You can go to Path of Building and look at your sheet damage. Give yourself a 100% crit chance, which is what you have when you're running Headhunter and you got Charge Regulation. And then equip Garrikin's Resolve. Your damage goes down significantly, because you went from effectively 100% crit chance to effectively 75% crit chance. So you lost a huge amount of damage, and you lost a support gem. This is why I say this only makes sense if you are setting up your build in such a way where you're not actually capping your crit, or not even coming close to capping your crit. Which means you're also subjecting yourself to doing 5 to 10 times less damage on the regular, which, again, it's just bad. I mean, that's just designing the build poorly when it comes to a build like Twister, where 100% of it crits or none of it crits. I assume you have like 50 plus Headhunter buffs while doing Expedition. I hear those monsters got a shit ton of modifiers, so that should mean you always have the crit chance buff stolen. Are you maintaining Trinity 250? Not necessarily with Headhunter. No, but otherwise, yeah. If I had Mage Blood on it, would be.
That was almost a challenge.
Is Elemental Conflux worth using? I mean, maybe if it effectively doesn't cost you anything, but it has a spirit cost and a gem cost, so probably not because of that. The combination of it wrecking your Trinity and costing a skill slot and spirit. I thought about running it for a hot second, but... if you steal enough headhunter buffs, like if you're floating like 60 to 70 headhunter buffs, it'll regulate your damage again, and Trinity will be up 100% because you'll steal all of the. There are a few headhunter buffs that give you like a huge amount of specific elemental damage, but if you steal all three, then you're good. It's the same thing in Piri 1, actually. It was actually a fairly easy Meyer map. Actually, I need to check. Never played PoE 1? Yeah. Okay. Oh, 52. Okay. One more. Or that, actually I was at 58 there. At least that would have put another 6 crystals in. It's a good thing I checked. My intuition told me it was past time to check. Oh man, I'm gonna unlock another Jade Isles and then not do it. How was your vacation? Where'd it go? I went from Japan to Indiana. That's where I'm from. Went to see family. The weather is freaking terrible too. Especially considering I'm doing outdoor things. I did a lot of fishing, golfing, and swimming. I got sunburned 2 separate days while I was there. But I got my head way out of the clouds. You know, I was not looking at a screen hardly at all. That was weird, man. To go from like all day, every day, and just looking at this shit on the screen you see right here to like not at all. Talk about a reset on your brain. Oh my god. My headaches completely went away. Go figure. And I came back and got migraine like second day back. But that was mainly because, you know, epic levels of jet lag. I fly halfway across the world twice in a week. It's terrible. I woke up this morning. I got bad sleep last night again. The only reason I even was able to stay up until 11 is because I had like so much freaking caffeine that I couldn't get good sleep because I had too much caffeine in my system. But at least the timing of my sleep was fairly proper. I went to bed at like 11 and got up at 6. But the quality of my sleep was trash. Long way to go just for 1 week. Yeah. The last time I did it, I stayed for 10 days, but I mean, I don't have a computer, and I mean, with all due respect to my family, I get a little bit bored, you know. There's not a whole lot to do with my home. And so it's mostly about seeing friends, family, and stuff, which is nice, but I'm not a real big people person, even when it comes to family, so I can only handle it so much of it. After like 5 or 6 days, I'm kind of over it. I'm sure some of you can relate. That's fair. You married? No. Which is the only reason I can tolerate for 5 to 6 days. Probably. Alright, we put that there. Ooh. Let's see here. We got, okay, we're safe. Actually, I'm giga safe. What the hell? Really? Hold on. I mean, alright, so eventually this... goes there, but... wow, I got another one of these? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna... Fuck! I can't... Can't get them both up. Leveled up. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I should have put that over there. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't know, I guess I'll just keep all these. Alright. Oh, once again, I need this to get removed, this one right here. So I can put an armory there. I think it was the last PoE 1 season for a while. Got your first kid on the way, and PoE consumes too much and want to be a good dad. Yeah, well, sounds like you got your priorities in order.
Avenge me. A clean kill. You have made a grave mistake.
After having, so I teach kids in Japan now. Teach them English. Up until like 9 years ago, I'd never really messed with kids at all or even interacted with them. Turns out I like kids well enough, but I think I have an adequate amount of patience and compassion, empathy for dealing with kids, but I don't think I have enough endurance for it. Like, the idea of being a dad sounds like... I just don't think I have the endurance for it. I think it would wear me down so much that I would become like irritable, crabby, and, you know, angry, and it would like change me, and I would hate the person I become and stuff. Maybe I'm overthinking it or whatever, but I'm pretty certain that's what would happen. So I'm a bit reluctant to pursue that route. I very much like doing what I want to do. I hate, because I know for a fact that I cannot stand the thought of having a boss, which pretty much translates to I want to do what I want to do when I want to do it. And I can settle for, you know, periodically not getting my way. That's fine, you know, if it's a periodic, occasional thing, but to be in that status, like, all the time, sounds, I would just be miserable. I don't know how people do it. I get that you have a kid, you're gonna love your kid more than anything on earth or whatever, and it'll obviously increase your tolerance to it and all, but I still feel like that's probably not enough.
The eye of the storm.
Do not spare.
Are you a legend at crafting? No, I'm not a legend. Compared to a lot of content creators, I'm not even like, I'm like intermediate at best. I do alright though, as a player. Like, crafting is how I make most of my currency. If you're good at making builds, then you invariably have a decent knowledge of how to craft items. Because you can't make a good build without, you know, having some level of, you know, intimate knowledge about how to craft something. Because you need to know, like, if you're making a build and it's a good build and it makes sense within the context of, like, the investment costs and stuff, you have to know how much or how hard something is to craft in the first place to warrant putting it in, like, a low budget, high budget option, etc. I hate it when I get the loot there and I can't even port back naturally. When I play, my business suffers too. Well, okay, I mean, playing PoE is my business, so I mean, XTD business, I guess. You know. But I definitely don't take the business very seriously as far as like actually making money.
A clean kill.
Most people in my position go to greater lengths to actually make money doing it. Whether it's like the discipline of making videos on the regular, streaming more often, more regularly, or something as simple as asking people to subscribe, or donations, or doing subathons, or doing promotions, promoted content. I don't do any of that shit. Like literally none of it. And the biggest reason is because as a viewer, I don't really like it when a streamer asks me to, you know, do them favors, and I just don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't pass the vibe check for me. It's just... So I try not to subject people to things that, you know, the old adage, treat other people the way you want to be treated, right? That's a golden rule. You have to live by that.
Face me.
You challenge the fate of the best.
By master.
So is it. Opala.
That was almost a challenge. The eye of the storm.
Has anybody ever chanced a utility belt into a mage blood? I heard it's not possible. I don't believe it. Maybe it is broken. Maybe it literally can't be done. Belton says not worth the time. It can't be that rare though. What the frick? Or the fact that I've seen 2 mage blood drops, I must be insanely lucky or something. Because I've only seen like, I don't know, 30, maybe like 30 cat belts and like 2 mage bloods. So if you like literally can't chance it, then that means it's like they made it mirror tier when you chance it. Okay, so chancing it is just, yeah, I guess they manipulated the chance rate or something. But can you still chance Headhunter at like a fair ratio or whatever? Eye Orb of Chance Mage Blood, it's possible. Okay. Alright, please delete this square. You fucker, you did like literally all the wrong things. What in the world, dude? You did all the wrong things. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. God. Key. Should I put that there? Probably not. Do I have enough armories and alclabs? Oh my god. Okay, well the fact that the smithy's gone makes it at least have more likelihood of deleting this square. It's more likely to happen. Like a lot more likely. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think I put that there. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Wait, I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Huzzah! Alright. Now, unfortunately, I need a smithy to show up, though. Or a medallion. But, cross your fingers. Basically, I need to have a... I probably need to have a smithy and armory medallions on at once.
You have made a grave mistake.
Because then if a sacrificial chamber spawns, I can get that cleared out immediately. Otherwise, I gotta RNG it. RNGesus, take the wheel. Which is alright, I mean, if I can brute force it over time. It's not like there's any real risk. Lol, smithy, medallion right off the bat. Smithy drops a smithy medallion. Before I even reach the commander chain. Sick. What is Palm of the Dreamer worth? Is it at least worth like 100 div? A second smithy. Log in. I'm on cloud 9 now. I got my backup smithy medallion. Oh.
Do not spend. I feel no pain.
A relic worth keeping.
Oh, that's actually worth a few chaos.
Do not spend.
Bro, get a level 20 Purity Scepter and add Seraph's Heart Gem for free. Really? Seraph's Heart is free? I didn't know that. I would, but I'm spending literally all my currency on trying to hit a 5th modifier on a new spear, so I don't have any currency. Isn't that thing like 200 divines or something? It's not worth 200 divines unless I'm, you know, not doing anything with it. I don't care that much about it. It's only up like during weapon set 2. It's like barely any functionality at all. 20% chance to read 90% res on your character when you get hit, which I rarely ever get hit, and I'm rarely ever with weapon set 2 active. Okay. That's a pretty low chance of that even being of value. And even then, like, is it gonna matter? Not like I'm gonna die if it doesn't work. I don't know. I think it's like pretty much the lowest priority for me. If it was only like 20 divines or something, then sure, I would do it, but too expensive, man. Surgeon Symphony.
This is no place, visitors.
Already got all of my limbs done. Never gonna die again. Ever.
This medallion. The wind howls.
Famous last words.
A clean kill.
Didn't hit a single T1 or Tier 2 fizz roll on spear. Damn, dude. What? Wait, what method? Were you just whittling? For 2,000 divines? That's crazy. I mean, 2,000 divines will be gone pretty fast. How many whittling attempts is that? That's well over 100 whittles. Is it like 200 whittles or something? No, probably more than that.
The vow had
2,000.
many long
Sir. Sir. It was a lot. I was getting so mad. I bet. You actually rage quit the league from that?
It's so easy. Up along.
Did you have a mirror tier craft in the process, or was it just like how good was this spear? Was it two-socketed?
Naka aduk ta enukina.
You reek of stupidity!
My prowess.
Inferno!
You defile this place.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yay. It happened. Alright. 2 more smithies. I have 4 smithies to use. Now, what is the likelihood that that one gets deleted? Not very good, I suspect. Well, damn, if I put that there, then that's less likely to... Shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I kind of want to build this out, but it's not going to work. I just feel like I could just hold these. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold him. I mean, this doesn't feel like it's gonna die off real bad. No, shouldn't do that. Do we have a use for cast speed? Yeah, it's a pretty marginal use. It's not that important, but it is, there's some value in it. I would say it's not a stat that you would sacrifice other stats for. But if it's free, then take it. Maybe I should spend one smithy. Spend one. This can't get deleted because this is here. So this, or this are subject to deletion here. Yeah, it's probably about a 1 in 3 chance of success. Or less than that because it might not delete any of them. I mean 1 in 4. 20 to 25% success. Estimate.
Wind's fury.
You have made a great mistake.
Proof me prowess.
Ita Yudik Opala. Ita Yudik Opala. Face me. Got in him. I feel no pain. Itchy, do not spare. I feel no pain. Itchy, do not spare.
What am I looking for really? I guess another armory medallion. Probably be good.
Itchy, do not spare. I feel. Itchy, do not spare.
Wind's fury.
Itchy, do not spare.
That was almost a challenge.
Itchy, do not spare.
Oh, Alclab.
Got in him. Got in him. Itchy, do not spare.
Feels a little bad deleting an Alclab. A little bad.
Egdl, Voltaire.
What percentage of divine orbs are dropped from rare monsters in Temple, do you guys think? Generator? No, I won't need that anymore. But I need to level up my guy. How are you able to get enough skill space for Berserk? Trinity, I don't have the room. Think I'm doing something wrong? Simple. Unset ring. We have a total of 10 skill gems
You challenge.
that are not gifted through, like, items or whatever. Like, Purity of Fire doesn't count, for example. We've swapped. So to get right, okay. So to get Berserkin, we dropped Sniper's Mark. We dropped Sniper's Mark because we're using Thaumaturgic Generator, which also reads off of the Strength gem to actually give you endurance charges. Sometimes. And having increased rage effect is also obviously pretty nice. So I'm no longer using Sniper's Mark. I just changed the build actually on the mid-in. I snuck that in there on the mid-in-game variant. No more Sniper's Mark.
The wind howls.
That Path of Building. I do not have an updated Path of Building, but I do have the Mobalytics guide. Or you can check my profile for like a rough draft Path of Building, I guess. But the Mobalytics guide is truly the best up-to-date place to look at the build. Do you recommend buying Rigwalds or Rakiatas? Oh, I'd probably do Rigwalds first. I mean, it's way cheaper than Rakiatas, right? Rakiatas is cheaper now? Whoa, that's crazy. What? Rigwalds was like 4 times cheaper than Rakiatas last time, remember? Attacks per second on Whirling Slash. Within Frenzy charges up, which they usually are, we're looking at... yeah, about 11. Not what I wanted. And I do not have an armory, so double time, not what I wanted. Shitty. Can't make any progress on this next run. Need an armory. Golden Ointment. On Amulet. The one that gives me a Sinister Jewel slot. Xerox gift. Thaumaturgic Generators on the helmet now.
Won't keep still, this place. The Eye of the Storm.
You have made a grave mistake.
Almost a challenge.
Defile this place. Etsa idik opala.
Thaumaturgic generator and helmet. You augment. It's a socketable, raven touched, whatever it is. I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. Something raven socketable. One of the new Calguran sockables. Allows you to anoint your helmet. Pretty expensive though. It's like 80 divines last I checked. Back at us, flow, or save for more low life. No, low life is like the last thing you would get. Cat, Rite of Passage Cat is a very good purchase though when you can afford it. Really, really strong. I mean, it's like permanently 100% evasion, 100% crit, and, as well as other things.
Hold on.
Oh wow, that thing's still up too. Very good.
Do not spare. Do not spare. Egdl, opportun. Soil her glory. Fire.
Oh. Somebody said earlier, Architect Orbs were worth 5 div apiece. And unfortunately, we can't pick those up without destabilizing a Corruption Chamber.
You challenge the fate of the best.
If you switch Headhunter against the Mage Club, what mods would you go? I'd go Diamond. Definitely Diamond. Probably Rarity. And Silver. If you didn't care about getting extra Rarity, maybe... Like, if you were 100% sure you're gonna do this, I guess, like, Bismuth. If nothing else, can't figure it out, I guess maybe Sulfur. Yeah, I mean, 100% you go Silver. Probably go Diamond. Of course, you wouldn't go Diamond if you are running Garrican's Resolve, I guess. Silver, Diamond, Gold, Gold. Yeah, that sounds good. We just crashed. Fuck, it's gonna get me killed. If that's not a hard crash. That's a bad time. I did not cast Twister here. Oh, dude, I don't want to die like this and lose all my limbs. Wow. Deadlock detected. Okay, wait, sorry. Okay, we're back. I think I accidentally clicked my mic. Yeah, I'm using Vulkan. DirectX is worse than Vulkan for me in every way. Also, DirectX can't even capture the game on the OBS software anyway, so... I'm definitely Team Vulkan.
The wind howls.
Okay, nice. It really did freeze right in that moment, so it didn't release any extra time, so it was easy. That crash is rare. I rarely ever get that crash. I've had it a couple times this league. I'd never seen that crash this league though, or last league, any league up till now. At least where it said like, I mean, it's new software on their part, I guess. Now it actually gives you a pop-up box that says deadlock detected. It didn't even say that before. It used to just hard crash and just like, you know, turn off the game. But it was the same kind of crash. Really? I can't get a freaking armory to save my life. One time I remember one time it took me like 15 temples to see a single armory when I needed one really bad. Oh my god, that was like a nightmare.
You have made a grave
Now there's a nice surprise.
You defile this place. raging inferno. A shame you not spend.
Elf Lab.
Come in here.
How important do you guys think Chaos Res is for this kind of build?
No.
Especially if I already have a Poison Charm on.
I feel no.
Armory, let's go. Any reason you're using Guiding Palm over Sacred Flame? It's Trinity balancing, plus it gives strength, which I actually need for Berserk. Somebody asked earlier why I left Berserk at level 14 and not higher. I talked about that specifically in the video, most recent video, why I did that. It has to do with, you can't get enough strength to actually cap it out, but you can get maybe enough strength to go like level 18 or 19, and that's with like a perfectly rolled Headhunter, by the way. But if Headhunter is your only source of stats on attributes on gear, you're not gonna have enough to go all the way with it. So I just left it at the minimum. You can raise it a little higher if you want, but the amount of power you get from, like, Berserk as a gem is incredibly weak. Like with its leveling options, like what is it? It's like 1% increased Berserk effect per level or something. I mean, that's just trash. But it already gives you like 60% or 50% or something. That gives you 1 per level. I mean, it's just so bad that it doesn't even really matter. When I saw that, I was just like, well, fuck it. It doesn't really matter. Might as well just take the advertise the easy way. Like, don't worry about it. I'd rather just put points in decks for more accuracy at that point. You know what I mean? Might as well just go more accuracy. Have a little bit, maybe 1 or 2% increase attack speed out of combat with Whirling Slash through Falcon Die. Like that sounds better than, what was it, like a grand total of 6% increased rage effect, I think. Which is like probably not even 1% more damage. I don't even know if there's like a breakpoint or something. Anyways, yeah, it's pretty weak.
Made a great.
That was almost a challenge.
Maybe next round I'll spawn the corrupt or the sacrificial chamber. Copium. Be a good time. Good time to spawn it.
You challenge the fate of the place.
Do you think Expedition is like, do enemies do chaos damage in Expedition? I guess they probably sometimes have like gain is extra chaos modifiers or something, right? Obviously, if you have a map that has the gain is extra chaos map roll is a rarity roll, so I mean it would be somewhat common, I suppose.
Defile this place.
A clean kill.
Yeah, I'm contemplating. Basically, I have to make a choice. Either I play with 0 chaos res or like 50 chaos res. And Headhunter gives 50 chaos res too. And if I go 0 chaos res, basically I get to have around 170 rarity. But if I go 50 chaos res, I only get... Or sorry, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think. It's kind of tricky, like... I can switch my reses over to hybrid reses and get an all-res roll on the amulet, thereby losing a rarity roll, which will send me below 150 rarity. But that would give me 50 chaos res and still reach the cap for elemental res. Or I go 0 chaos res and keep that rarity roll. But I float extra elemental res, like an unnecessarily high amount of elemental res. Like I'm over cap by like 15 or something, and like doesn't matter. Because even if I get elemental weakness, it's only -7. Like, there's no reason to, especially with Headhunter, there's no reason to have this much res. I might as well have, like, right at 75 if I can. But, like, I can remove a flat res roll across 3 pieces of gear and get all res on the amulet, dropping rarity suffix, and get all res on the amulet. And then if I hybridize res roll, I basically get 50 chaos res effectively for free. I'm essentially, I'm substituting out 1 rarity roll for 50 chaos res. But I actually get more than that, because I also get another deflection roll, which is something I really need. But I'm contemplating just dropping, like, I can get 1 more deflection roll by subbing out this chaos res roll for deflection. But I don't know about dropping down on the rarity. Like, it kind of feels bad, the idea of losing that much rarity. And there's no other way to get it, really. And unfortunately, I would have to recraft the fucking helmet if I did that too, which is just like, oh my god, I have to recraft that. I technically don't have to, and I can settle for like having, I guess, 73 or 74 cold res. Because it's not tier 1. Then I have to recraft the body armor for sure. Wait. Well, yeah, because I can't have a fractured cold res roll. Alright. Pray. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding. God damn it. I don't have that. Oh, that's not good. It's very unlikely to work. I really need to sack chamber this. That's so unlikely to pick that over all this other stuff. I looped? No, I didn't. Like right here. That doesn't matter. Okay, this will really dramatically increase the likelihood that this holds. If this holds and that holds, at least might hold, and if that holds and that holds, hopefully. The goal here in the next round is that this square right here gets deleted. It's a very small chance of that. It's because this Thaumaturge is here. It can delete that, that, instead of this. We're hoping that this path sticks. It can also delete this path here, but we're hoping this path sticks. What I kind of need to do is I need to remove these paths so this one actually is guaranteed to hold. I need to remove this one because otherwise this can delete in that. There. If this path isn't here, then this literally can't delete. Oh, I look stressed because I got terrible sleep last night. I'm on the tail end of dealing with jet lag, so I'm just like not getting the kind of rest I should be.
Bring it on. The wind howls.
You have made a great
I'm losing my voice too. I don't know why. I did talk a lot yesterday, but damn.
Clean kill.
Like the fact that I'm losing my voice this fast is pretty alarming. Another armory. Now I need smithies. Tribal mask. Made the coolest body armor today. Has Zarok's gift with spirit. Ah. Actually, that's an interesting idea. Going for a body armor with an anoint. I didn't think of that. You can only anoint Zarok's once, right? What would be the best next anoint? I mean, we'd lose a bunch of evasion, though.
Do not spare. I feel
Worth it?
I feel no pain.
Never fails.
Do not spare. I feel
Infusion of power. What does that do again?
The eye of the storm.
Raging inferno.
Nothing for your build. I'm stupid. New to the game. Is it okay to make a character or wait for the next league? It's always okay to make a character, dude.
Do not spare. I feel
Jump on in. Log in.
in him. I feel no pain.
Halfway contemplating going full evasion boots and gloves on top of body armor, but I don't think I can support that little energy shield. I don't even think I could have 2,000 energy shield if I do that. I'd have like 1,500 or something. Is there a leveling guide to the build? Yeah. Yeah, it's a full comprehensive build guide. Mobalytic, check the, there's a command you can type, ! Mobalytics. Golem works. Oh boy.
Of many lands. Proof of me prowess.
That's what I want to see right there. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I got my second try on deck. Smithy and armory medallions in the bank.
Opala. Fire this place.
You have made a great mistake.
Need a moment.
It's bit Opala.
I guess I don't really care about another medallion. Another smithy, I suppose? Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh! We're golden. Coming in clutch, the altar of sacrifice spawned, and I have the necessary pieces to make this work. In fact, wait, can I do extra work here? I can kind of get even more work done here, like, sort of, maybe. Well, hold up. Do I have a corruption chamber? Damn, I don't have a corruption chamber. That would have been awesome. Okay, so we put the smithy here. We put the alclab here. Yes, that's all connected, so that will work. I don't have to do a path. I can go straight into alclab, actually, because of this. Kind of figure out what I want to do with this first. Okay, moving forward. Oh no, I'm stupid. I put the alclab here. What am I doing? Anyway, I don't think it matters. Doesn't matter. I should have put nothing there. I should have left that blank. Yeah, so I did screw up a little bit, but it's okay. This is the true chain that I need to work on, so I need paths here. Hopefully this alclab disappears. I'm doing a little bit of extra progress, but not very likely. I have nowhere good to put this. I think I'm gonna use it. Getting too crowded over here. I don't want to put it here, really. I mean, I could put it here, but... Okay. Am I using the series support gem for low life? Yeah, made a video on it. Also, YouTube videos up on that, and yeah, I bought it. 410 divines or whatever it was at the time.
Take this.
I did not purchase the picture of her, or the screenshot of her butt cheeks, though, for 100 divines. Sorry, inside joke. Ouch, I'm saving to be broke, can't afford that. Well, listen, this is like one of the very last upgrades for the build. So if you have a hard time saving up for 400 divines, then you are probably on a progression point that is well before you need to be messing with that. Like, you need like really good gear defensively to be able to support all of that. You know, you need to have res, probably chaos res, and a lot of percent increase evasion, energy shield, banging good body armor, you know, helmet, all that. Yeah, I want pain attunement. Yep. Of course. Part of the reason to do it. Can't believe the Xantippe medallion's not up yet.
Wait. That was almost a challenge.
Another armory.
It's a epic Opala.
Yo, those twisters are insane. GG. Thanks. Thank you, hype man. I got a hype man in here. Just what I need. Paid chatter?
Eye of the storm.
I don't even pay for an editor. You think I'll pay for chatters?
You have made a great
I should probably pay for an editor before I do that. I don't pay for editors or mods or nothing.
Find this place.
Doing great damage. Think my issue is no rarity. I don't know how to juice maps properly, or I'm not getting the right currency. Yeah, you want to try to get rarity in gear for sure at some point. Obviously, it depends on what you're doing. If you're like farming ritual or something like that, it doesn't matter. But you're doing abyss or expedition or breach or temple. I mean, if you're farming bosses, exceptional gems or at Siri or rewards from temple rooms, again, you don't need rarity. So there's like, I don't know, half the farms in the game don't require rarity. And one of them requires you to have negative rarity. So what do I need now? I need probably another alk lab. Which is stupid because I spent an alk lab medallion that I didn't have to. Dang. Which farm requires negative rarity? The negative rarity farm. That's the farm that requires negative rarity.
not spare.
Exceptional bases. No, don't tell him. Let's keep it a secret. It sounded better that way.
A worthy foe. Wind fury.
Commander. See, guys, he's insisting he's not a paid chatter. You have so much room in this patch. It's the first time I see something like this. Oh yeah, if you farm simulacrums, well, actually you do want rarity for simulacrums, maybe. Or negative rarity, yeah. True. You can pay me? Oh. Now he's gonna guilt trip me. Apparently he was advertising himself for paid chatting. Jeez. He was auditioning for paid. Hell yeah, dude. Best outcome. There it is. There it is. Nice. Making progress. Making progress. Alright. Why is this stupid thing still here? Actually, we're getting to that awkward stage where I think I have to start saving up a bunch of medallions. I need to double check this. I'll show you guys how this is going to go down. Okay, so this is the final product. You can see we are right here. That will let me put a thaumaturge there. Okay, so I can go for this. I'm going to try to Russian tech this corruption chamber chain in. Damn, I'm going to need 2 corruption chambers, 2 thaumaturge medallions, 2 thaumaturge medallions and 2 corruption medallions on standby, waiting for the sacrificial chamber. Alright, to pull that off. Because when that happens, I can sacrifice this square here, and that'll put me there. Or no, sorry, I'm retarded. Let me fix that. I don't need that much. I need, yeah, this is where we would be at. Yeah, so this is the setup right here. So I need 2 corruption chambers and 1 thaumaturge medallion. Then we delete that. Then the next step is to throw a thaumaturge here. Then that gets deleted. Next step is throw a thaumaturge there, then that gets deleted. Wait, actually, I forget how this. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't remember how this goes. I forget. I figured this out earlier. This is actually really tricky. Like, this is the final product. I need to get to here. So I have to actually do this. I don't think I can risk putting something next to the architect because it might brick me. I don't remember how this. How was I gonna do this again? Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember. Okay, yeah, I gotta do that. Then I actually, yeah, I have to actually keep pulling it down. Then I can put this here. Right, duh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Although, yeah, I can still do that. Okay. It's gonna require a lot of thaumaturges and corruption chambers. I better load them up. Okay, so I'm starting here. I need to save 2 corruption chambers and a thaumaturge for when the I'm waiting on the sacrificial chamber to spawn now. Keep those 3 medallions on standby the whole time. When that spawns, boom. Then it's very simple, just down the line like that. Down the line like that. That'll be very easy. Then I can't actually put that there. I don't know if I can ever put a thaumaturge here. It doesn't really matter, but I don't know if I can ever do that. Even if I can, it doesn't matter. Okay, and then this will be where we're at. And then I'll just keep using this as like an area to like, whatever, keep all this chain alive. As well as, you know, paths out here and stuff. This will start getting extra crowded here, but that's okay. And then for the second round on the sacrificial chamber, because I've already upgraded it once, the second time around, it'll be to delete that square. And that'll be it. Done. Complete. That is how we finish this temple. Don't have a lot left to do. It'll be a little tricky, but It's not that hard. But we're using Russian tech by pulling back the temple paths. You can always put a corruption chamber next to a path, so it overrides the normal. This is getting into the unethical temple territory, which is not something I really wanted to do, but I actually really want to test this. I want to see how good the re-corruption chambers are, as opposed to just this. This would be the much simpler ethical setup. I don't know if I can ever put the thaumaturge in this square. Anyway, either way. I mean, I hope I can, because then I can at least periodically get... I hope I can, because if I can do that, then I can actually get the quad adjacents to show up sometimes like this, where they're, you know, they're getting maximum extra 20% effect and stuff. If I can't, then they'll never get that, because I'll never be able to put anything here in this square. I don't think I can get it there without connecting something to the architect temporarily, and I'm not sure what that does. If it will ruin my lock here, so I'm not risking that. Already done with already dealt with a lot. I've already dealt with enough BS on this temple to mess with that further. So yeah, looks something like that. So, hopefully we'll get this to delete off of there. Got armories for days. Try to keep this clean for the most part. I'm not gonna need an armory for a really long time. I guess I'll hold that there, just because I can use it again down here.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Take this! Wind fury!
Freak of stupidity!
So, we're very much on the hunt for corruption chamber medallions right now. And I'll probably have to replace the thaumaturge anyway. How likely is that to get deleted? I mean, this one's more likely, probably. Yeah, I should have put something here. Yeah, I should have put something there.
You defile this place. molded. Naka ajok, ta elukina. Shebe. Regex, do not spare. Regex, do not spare.
Garrison.
Regex, do not spare.
990 divines, just craft a usable endgame amulet. Should I look to try and craft the rest of my endgame gear or just buy it? I mean, that depends on a lot of things, like how restrictive you want the gear, like how perfect you want the gear, how good you are at crafting. It's hard for me to answer that question, how good your gear is right now, what pieces you're missing, and to what degree you're missing them. I don't know. And also the current state of the market economy on all pieces of gear. But a lot of variables, man. 990 divines, I will say this though, 990 divines is not that much currency right now. When you're looking at, you know, the super late in-game budget. Just one of my base jewels is worth like 400 to 500 divines. Just a jewel. I know it's like kind of a non-answer, but called me broke just like that. Oh no. Wrong medallions, guys. Come on, we need the right stuff. You need the good stuff.
Stupidity!
The wind howls.
Naka ajok, ta elukina.
A little bit of new lemon. Can I race you through a map? No. I don't want to do a race through a map. That reminds me of that one time somebody wanted to show me how fast it. I can't remember the name of the skill. Somebody on a warrior was able to go faster than whirling slash. I remember. It's an animation cancel thing. Perfect exalt.
Naka ajok, ta elukina.
have made a grave mistake.
Not getting any of the right stuff.
Behold,
Are those guys rare mobs or unique? I forget. Come on. Fuck off. Came early. It came early and dismissed, or I could have even thrown it down because I could have gone. God. Fucking kidding me, man. And no thaumaturge. God. Let's just have literally nothing go right all at once. I can't even like force it. Like I can't even take advantage of it. I can throw it down, can't do anything with it. That's so tilting when I get this thing and can't do anything with it. I actually need more paths than anything. Because I forgot to pay you. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just throw it down here or whatever. Like, okay. Fun times. Oh. I think I'm gonna go, actually. My voice is hurting a lot right now. Too much making videos yesterday, working. Yeah. I wanted to stream a little longer than this today, but it's alright. Well, we did 20... I guess we did 19 temples today, and we made some progress. Definitely made some progress. You guys got to see it. Fixed the bottom lane. Actually, I think I did that right before I started streaming. Definitely got some of this in work, and I already showed you how we're going to finish it. There's not really that much left to do. It's just a couple of big moves got to make with a well-timed sacrificial chamber. I had everything ready to go. I need 2 corruption chambers and a thaumaturge. Medallions. 3 medallions in total on standby. Plus I need the thaumaturge over here to fix this and get rid of this path. Then that'll be the next big move. It's gonna happen. Next time I log in, I'm gonna see a finished temple, I think. Well, maybe. I guess I'm logging in tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll even craft this spear.
Can I help?
Doubtful.
Yeah, meet the
I'm
market.
gonna have to sell one of these big items at least one of the big ones. I feel like this body armor should be going for that. I'm surprised this is not selling at 700. Maybe somebody wants this tier 1 spirit roll. I don't know. It's a pretty massive body armor though. For the current meta, a lot of builds would want that.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Can I help?
You don't
Let's
have
see
that
if there
type
are
of
any
money.
takers. What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
This were well made.
Yes?
This thing's still worth a little bit. Yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. We'll hit up red vials. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me today. We'll definitely be on tomorrow. Sorry I missed a question earlier about Headhunter over Mageblood. Yeah, I ran Mageblood already, but mainly it's for the extra 2 Twister breakpoints, huge AoE, as well as all the power and stuff that you get. Movement speed included. Mageblood is alright with this build, it definitely is, but you know, Headhunter is just a whole different animal. If you're farming rares at all, which like every strat I want to do in the endgame involves rares farming, so yeah. Oh yeah, if they get corruption chambers, they'll get more Headhunter buffs too. Yes, forgot that's the real reason to go corruption chamber. All right, enjoy Red Vial's stream. If you're on YouTube, we'll see you guys next time. Check out the low life video. I watched the playback. It's one of those rare videos that I made where I watched the playback, and I really had like there was really pretty much nothing about that video that I would do differently on playing it back. That's rare. Because I'm my own harshest critic, so it's actually a really well done video. The perfect length, time, featured low life tech as well as build updates. A 2-in-1 video. It's very good. So check it out if you guys want. Everything to do with low life. The final major update to the build. See you tomorrow.